Yo, what's happening, everyone? G Money Woman here, live on YouTube, and today, first time in quite some time, is a good old nostalgia playthrough session of a game that I have not played since 2016. And for a fun fact, people, on my YouTube channel, I actually did a Let's Play of this game years ago, back in 2016. I pretty much have finished the main game from beginning to end, and I have actually done the playthroughs of that. So, you could probably dig around in you can probably dig around through my channel to find them if you wanted to go check those out. What was early day G Money was kind of like, and everything. So today we're gonna pay a old visit to this game because it's been quite some time, and honestly, I had actually good fond memories of this game, despite the fact that that some people didn't like this game. The game was kind of split between the community, that some liked it, some didn't like it. I think to me it was actually not a bad one. I think it was actually pretty decent. I think it had some unique charm to it, and the universe. That's still one of my favorite, universes in video game history. Just the fact that it's like this it's like, futuristic, kind of like cyberpunk with, with this like theme of like with these arguments and everything. It's just kind of cool, kind of like this texture of it. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty interesting stream today because I have not played this in a long time, and I'm gonna start from the very beginning. And hello, dear. Hello there. We're going to just start a new game. And let's see here. Games ain't realistic for you. Gives me DXX, just like in life. You only live once. If you die, you have to restart the game from the beginning. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're just gonna give me DXX difficulty, which is kind of a challenging difficulty. I remember doing this a long time ago, playing this game when I went back to beating it on this difficulty. This was actually kind of a challenging one, but it's easier to do it stealth because you can stealth the game like basically 100% of the way. Even the boss fights, you can even stealth them. So yeah, it's kind of nice. Let's see here. We're gonna go with the. Yeah, we're gonna probably go for this control scheme here, to be honest. Yeah, we'll probably go for this. Mankind Divided. Yep, we're gonna go for that. It's a standalone experience. You can also relive the event of human revelation, which took 2 years prior, by watching a 12-minute recap. No. We ain't got no time to watch no recaps. 12 minutes? No. So basically, the timeline for this game takes 2 years after the main event of DSX Human Revelation, which is also another good game as well. Very good. Hey, Wookie. How you doing?
Now look at it.
How are you doing, dear? Oh my god, you're going to play my man Adam. Adam fucking Jensen. The legend. I won't be here long. Okay, dear. Thank you, dear, for giving Wookie the shout out. Yeah, so this game starts off in Dubai. And there's also dialogue choices here. 100% daddy material. I mean, he's got some sick looking, he's got a nice beard, goatee going, and sick ass arguments too, to go along with that.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen, am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Yeah, good use of.
Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm.
So for this
barreling down
playthrough,
our ass, we can't afford to make mistakes.
For this
We're going
playthrough, I'm
after
probably
this
gonna
man.
do probably a
Brown
mixture of
Steel and
stealth
Shepherd.
and a little bit
He's
maybe
ex-Bell Tower.
a little bit of
One of
mixture
the
of stealth
Special Forces
and
commanders
maybe every now and
who
then maybe
disappeared
do,
during the
do some gunfights, depending on the situation.
That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military
The
grade
beer
ordnance
and the
to
shades
terrorists.
does it for me. Yeah,
This is a run
It's-
scene.
he's
The
pretty cool
undercover
looking
agent
with the
eludes
shades
Shepherd out of
on,
his hole.
those augmented shades.
For 3 years, he
Honestly,
worked
this
hard to get in
game
tight
brings
with
back
the
a lot of
Jinn, an
memories.
Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message.
Brings
to
back a
the
lot of good memories I have with this game. Again, you can look this you can actually look up my playthrough of this game on my YouTube channel. I actually did a let's play of this game years ago.
Sing's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way.
Fond
This
memories.
is where the deal's going down.
Yeah, I love the fact that you get to make a lot of choices, and each of them has their own consequences and their own dialogues that comes with them. So it's kind of interesting how you can play this game in many ways.
Incident hit, and they all went schizo. Things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepherd on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his gin crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the gin from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine.
Cut me
Just
loose. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Alright, I'll go for non-lethal.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Let's see here. We're gonna go with this, the stun gun.
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
Yep.
There is. And we got
Sandstorm
the
moving in
intel on this
fast.
mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Dubai, 2029. If we ever get that far, by 2029, we better have much more advanced technologies like this. Otherwise, if we're still kind of, not there yet, then, well, the games that did their best to try to portray what the future could look like around this time period and everything. Alright, time to skydive. Alrighty, we have landed, ladies and gentlemen. Now the mission begins.
Team leader, this is Jensen.
Ooh.
I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into
Ooh,
the
wow,
building.
why is my...
The access route you need to block is at the far end of the
Oh,
penthouse.
okay, why is my...
Keep in mind.
Okay, why is the motion controls on? Hold on a moment. That's... Okay, that's a little weird. My controller is, on...
The direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground.
Yeah, look at this.
Fill it out.
Damn it. Not how I wanted to do this. Well, alright. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know why my PlayStation 5 controller is doing that. Give me a moment. Might be doing some weird shit. Alright. It's weird because it's like doing the motion controls right now. I don't know why it's doing that. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's still doing that. Alright. Give me a moment. I need to turn off the PlayStation 5 controller at the moment because it's doing this shit. I don't know why I did that. It's doing that now. Stand by while I turn this off. Let's see. Okay. Sorry about that. Again, I don't know why my controller did that. I'm gonna wait a moment before I do anything else. Alright. Again. Trying. Alright. Give me a moment to probably shut the game off for a moment and then come back and then use my mouse and keyboard because I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go mouse and keyboard for this game now. So this is gonna be a whole new experience of playing the game again. Yeah, it's gonna be new. Because I remember I didn't like the PC controls, but after time went on, eventually I'm a little bit adaptable to probably try it. It's just gonna take me getting used to pressing the certain inputs and all. And again, once that controller I think the controller won't. Yeah, I can't skip these. Off to a good start, ladies and gentlemen. My controller, for whatever reason, has its motion controls enabled for whatever reason. So hooray, 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 fucking hooray, people! Off to a good start. All right. See. So a way I could turn that off, actually, now I think about it. Because I'm still stuck in controller mode. Yeah. Let's see.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind,
I don't know
the
why.
direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground.
See.
Miller out.
Yeah, why is it doing that? Why is the motion control still on? What is happening here? Oh god, this is actually not going smoothly, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my lord. What the hell? What the hell is happening with my PlayStation 5 controller? Why does it have that shit on? What the hell? Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Again, my bad, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what is happening. What is happening here at the moment? Let's see, since I turned that on, when can I shut down the control this way? Let's see if I can do that. Okay. Let's see here. Yep. Hmm. No, that doesn't help me one bit. Shit. I cannot turn off the controller. That's so... That is so unfortunate. Yeah, yep. Can't be a streamer if you you can only be a streamer if you're having some technical difficulties with your devices that don't wanna, you don't want them to do the things you don't like them to do. Because that actually makes it very difficult to play the game. Just looking for a way to shut the controller off though. Is there a way for me to shut it off? Hmm. Okay. Okay, I think I did that. I think I'm good. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are good. We have full control. Ooh, I may have to bump down the... I may have to change some control settings here real quick too, because yeah, sensitivity is just too... It's just too damn high. Need to bump it down just a little bit. Yeah, bump it down. And then for gameplay, I need to hit... Where is the toggle splint? Nope, that's not it. Sprint. Where is that toggle sprint key? Nope, not there, not there, not there. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Nope, just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Yep. Nope, I'll just hit the C key. Just like that shit. Super jump all the way up so that way we don't have to keep climbing all the way. Again, this setting and everything looks pretty good though. This is on the highest setting I remember having this game set to. Actually pretty solid.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Shouldn't.
It's my vision.
Go ahead, McCready. They've.
To equip this my vision, press the right mouse. Okay. Okay, middle mouse button, and then...
Colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Nah. Remember, red means bad. Fuck you. Let's see. Yep, shortcut. We have so many pathways to take that we can get around. Okay. Now, I think I know the password to this door. I think I know the password to this. So, was it 0451? Yep, there we go. Oh, the green hologram.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر.
Okay, hold on. What's the cover button? I should have probably look at that tutorial, but I'll look it up real quick here. What's the cover key? Okay, F.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء بين.
Okay, I don't have to hold it. I could have just tapped it. Yeah, take him out quiet. It's up, pal. We got some dead bodies here.
رياح بدأت تعصف.
Alrighty.
هناك. مشيه على رجليك.
Looks like they found their friend unconscious.
Last thing. Step up, let's go.
تتحرك.
Move to next point.
تتحرك. يلا بسرعة هالشيء. ليش تضيع وقت؟ هيك أي شيء. خلي عينيك مفتوحة. تفقد كل زاوية. بس خلي عينيك مفتوحة. كن حذر. صفقة السلاح هذه مهمة للقضية. الأمور تزداد سوء.
Ooh, punch him. I think I punched. Yeah, punch him in the back. Take the gun off of him for a moment. Yep, take the gun. Okay. Do some hacking. Do this one. Yeah.
Access granted.
I kinda like this. I think I remember the hacking minigame from the other one was not bad, but this one was actually a little bit more
Jensen,
better.
Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. Yeah, that's I remember we have that augment that allows us to land on our feet. Okay, I don't know the way to make the shortcut.
الجو بقى فيه رطوبة
99, 99 fucks.
installed the signal booster already؟ عشان المخزن من المخازن اللي موجودة
Use the vents.
عشان تكون
And it's always good to explore your environment, so that way you can find some goodies,
يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
and plus make things easier.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Nah. Jensen with the snazzy comments.
كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج من المكان الكئيب ده.
When are we getting out of here?
Did you say something?
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
We are immune to the gas. Take the... We'll take the high road.
تعال نأمن المكان هناك. نحتاج كل الأسلحة دي معانا.
Take the high road to avoid...
الدنيا تمام ومتأمنة. انا شمي في المكان ده ريحه الموت والدم. يا ريت نخلص من الحوار ده بدري بدري كده. المنطقه كلها متأمنه.
Listen up, everyone.
Avoid those.
Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Even though I hit him with the stun already.
Once the deal kicks off.
Still does the takedown.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
What's in here again? Oh, okay.
فينك يا سينج؟ الوقت بيعدي بسرعه.
Okay. That just leads right back to the stairs. I think I'm avoiding most of these guys. We can at least avoid them.
barely have audio call. اهدى كده. اخيرا الصفقه دي تجيب لنا كل الفلوس اللي محتاجينها عشان نحترم عدات ومكان احسن.
That's not what I meant. I meant we should be in the atrium with you, not up here.
طيب لو بالشكل ده يبقى تمام. متهيألي لازم
Going this.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Give me a moment to figure out the controls again for the when it comes to the swapping out arguments.
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Ah, here we go. And I think for this one here, we can actually avoid we can avoid try to avoid casualties here. We can just rush to the objective.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Initiated.
Access granted.
Alright.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike one, in position. Strike two, all set.
So we need to get to the chop. We need to get to this this chopper here.
Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Sing's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Yep, there's nobody.
Target's in the AO.
There's random
Remember,
nobody.
Sing's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Sing? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
Yeah.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
Yep, these are the
Ogs.
the
They're
Augs.
getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll... What the?
The pod has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
Nope. Say we got some bunch of augmented soldiers.
Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy, make it a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Yep, we got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Did it without even
Miller,
killing no one
chopper's
there.
been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
No, we wait for this hell of a sandstorm coming. Again, this won't be like a fully like 100% stealth through. Sometimes I'll probably want to switch it up and go gunfighting. But if there's some things I could avoid killing people for, I'll do that. Yep. Icarus got too close to the sky and then been set back down. As that tail goes.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! Plan. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit. What kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people?
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens. It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure Serenity Industries closely towards
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has passed.
I never asked for this. Yep, he never asked for this. Hey, what's up, Billy? How you doing?
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
I won't let it happen again. Good way to kick it off after a sandstorm and after a deal went south. Even though we got the chopper. Oh yes.
Have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The Illuminati.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
Don't know, I have my copy of Super Mario
think
Bros.
so?
Movie just came in. Nice.
Do I need to remind you all how far
Nice.
we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation.
You do
We
that.
may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy.
Oh wait, this. I need to remember how to. I need to remember how can I
This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you
kind of
wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective.
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Is she here? Cause I know there's a. I know there's a way you can actually get back every argument. Alright. More cutscene. I'm gonna be here for a while. Let's see. If I remember correctly, this is in.
Just getting off the train now.
I think this is in Russia. I think.
You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hold off.
Guess. Oh wait, on that later. Nice little nice little in-game cutscene. Doesn't look too bad though. Plus, it gives you the insight what is really going on with this whole. What's going on with this whole damn world.
Oh, cool. You damn clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
What's the problem? What's the problem?
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Will not make a dream of it. Yeah.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So
yeah,
what?
2 years ago.
Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Yeah.
Get back in line, sir.
Okay, I repeat.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that.
Ah, yes. Keep calling them clanks. A term for people that have augments. It's like Detroit. It's like Detroit all over again. Yeah. After the whole
You're right about Dubai.
after the whole incident, yeah, nobody can't trust anyone with Augs. Afraid they might go wacko and start attacking people.
Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother...
Yeah, for that. A bomb has exploded in the train station.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
You know, Jensen, he's a little beat up himself, since the explosion really messed up his augments. Even potentially unlocked some certain secret experimental augments that he is not aware of.
Stand back, let me help.
Yeah, yep, not making it. Yeah, we're back in his 30 hours after the bombing. We're now in his apartment.
Hold on.
Again, cool shit.
Shit.
Yeah. His augments have his augments are malfunctioning at the moment.
It's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Add a,
I'm okay.
add a
Been through
cigarette.
worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
It's like what happened back in the Civ industry. Again, honestly, one of the one of my favorite series of all time. At least with the Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. I have not played like the older ones, so, but I kind of like these ones, especially if it involves with Adam Jansen as the protagonist. It's honestly one of my personal favorites. Wait, if I remember correctly, yep, he has a ebook, which this will give you, yep, experience, some credits, and some like other collectibles. All right, nice little hidden compartment stash. Keeps some taser rounds in the dresser. Hey, Jensen. Time to shower. Time to take a shower, buddy. Ugh. I got a nasty job what happened. Nasty thing that happened with him though. He almost lost everything of his body. The only thing he has left is whatever he has on his torso. It doesn't have his actual limbs and everything. And he's been gifted with much more augments. Yeah. Adam is like Batman in the DSX universe. In a way, he is. He is in a way, kind of like the Batman. Yep, take that. Kind of fun to interact with the environment.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Speak it.
Play it.
David Sarif.
It's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday, look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Yeah, we'll give him a phone call.
As you wish. I'll keep you safe. As you wish. But remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Take everything out of here. Whoop. The fuck? What the hell? I can't do anything. Okay, that's kind of weird. Why did that do that? Okay, I have to reload because that was a thing. That was a thing. Just kind of put me in that state where I can't even do anything. I'm hitting every button, every key and everything. That doesn't seem to work, so okay. Alright.
Open blinds.
Don't need to take a
Good morning,
shower.
Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday, look, son,
As you
whatever
wish.
reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Alright. Let's go. Let's just give him a call.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's news? Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks.
Yeah, but why are you asking the cause?
What do you
now?
want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
Mm-hmm. That's true, for what it's worth. I'm glad you made it out of pitch.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
Yeah.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything.
Everything.
Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
Mm-hmm. Anything from Megan?
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Hmm. Pritchard.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Good old Pritchard.
Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Mm-hmm. Your message said you're going to London. Casual trip, or is this tied to the new dream?
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip, or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Ogs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it.
Hmm.
I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Goodbye, Sheriff. And I think that was the last time I think we have saw him since then. Okay. Right. I think we got everything here. Now I do want to figure out something about the how to like get rid of the overheat mechanic of the overheating of the augments early. So give me a moment to look that up, and then I'll do that, because I do remember there was a way to do it to get rid of it earlier. Let's see, how to stop overclocking. Come on. Come on. Trying to look for information. Okay. If you do this, you will avoid having to disable some merc and earn a trophy. If you don't do this, you can still accomplish the same thing, but later in the game and now a trophy. Okay, so basic. Fixing you to have to find a thing. The thing's into a casino. If you get it by sneaking in, killing your way through, or talking, real good. But if you do it before talking to Quill at the bookstore, you can use all your arcs, including all the special new ones, basically the game. I don't mean to unlock all the abilities, just the that's sort of the dash that doesn't require you to turn off other skill trees. Oh yes, that's right. The casino. I gotta go there. That's right. But I need to do that. I need to go there.
It's Jensen.
Before I go talk to.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Not so long ago? Yes.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen!
Dr. Kohler.
Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Alright.
Maybe for another
Didn't do anything. This is my third scan this week. Why don't you scan somebody else?
Okay, so.
Stop right there. Yeah, you! Down on your knees! Hands behind your head.
Like this?
Yes.
Don't forget about your
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All Augs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
Must have.
My documentation's never been a problem before. It's not about to become one now.
You sure about this? I am policeman. You see uniform. You see gun.
You know, now that you mention it, your setup looks a little odd. Budget cuts?
No need to insult us. Times are difficult for a regional document checking police.
Yeah, wait.
But fact remains. If you continue this way without newest permit, I am legally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Yeah, what kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
We'll play along. Cause it seems, since this is a very suspicious business.
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop Augs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed.
Right.
Tell him Drahomir sent you.
Yeah.
You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
We're gonna do better than that. Yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do. We're gonna do one. Do him one better. We're going to expose this operation. Even though our argument, even though our argumentation's a little fucked up at the moment, but we are still going to. We're still going to figure it out. Yep, we are going in here. The.
Do not know why I never get to work the checkpoint.
Okay.
City smells wrong.
There's too many of us. Too many shares in the take. That bombing was bad for business.
They're not gonna kill these guys. They're not worth killing. Luckily we were quick to deal with him before he got a shot off. Well, he would have sounded the alarm. That could have ended badly for us there. There's a ventilation shaft though. It's got some. I see a way to get around. 1998.
Should get it to work faster.
Let's see. So I was gonna say there might be a.
Hope he fucking washes the uniform this time.
I was gonna say maybe there may be another way, but I don't know. Okay, what was the hack? What is the remote control? The remote hacking controls again? No. Let's see. If I had a taser shot, would it just disable it for a moment? Nope. That didn't do it. Okay, so that's not that is not advisable to do. That is not recommended, so don't taser the camera. Alright, there's a way around it. I just need to get a little. Let's see here.
That bombing was bad for business.
Hogs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
Huh. Think we found a way in. Yep, I think we have found a way in.
you guys... Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like no Og left behind.
Yeah.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
Yeah.
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make news. I just need you to explain to me the essential what has been going on here.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
Yeah.
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Right.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Ogs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Mm-hmm. Government corruption versus organized crime, and regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
Government corruption versus organized crime, and regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you?
Yeah.
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
No. Can, but...
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
Yeah,
that sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you.
Yep.
Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Obviously, we're not...
Right.
We're not...
Just so we're clear.
Not suicidal.
You are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again.
Yeah, good. Wait.
Unless someone really, really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
Depends what you have in mind.
Depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Sure. Why not?
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Renke Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic that people get ported anyway. How does this help them?
Mm-hmm.
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Renke. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that.
By the way,
scum.
there's a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
Sure.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Okay. Managed to get in here. Not much cause a problem. And we get a nice bonus for ourselves.
Hope it fucking washes the uniform this time. I'm getting a little worried.
The Ogres are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
Okay. Okay. I'm like forgetting like how to do certain things like holster a weapon. Okay. H. Oh, the letter H means holster. Means holster. Damn you. Now let's just get out of this area.
You looking for permit?
Was. Now I decided, you know what? Fuck this guy, and we're just gonna, you know, throw him underneath the bus. And also tell the lady about this.
Just because Dragomir
What
looks
a
like a
place.
doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He's
Not from here, are you?
Nope.
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America, Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
And the repression in the city.
About the repression in the city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
It sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
Right. Well.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
Yeah.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
Yeah, I can go.
There's more to it than that.
There's more to it.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Dramir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Augs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance.
Oh goody, we get to watch.
Official police business now.
Oh, we get to watch
Stay out of it.
Oh, we get to watch chaos. Let's get a nice front row of this.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Sounds like trouble! I do not know.
Where did that come from?
Huh?
Getting a clear angle!
Alright. Nice.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Yep. Oh, good. Yep. This fake check. This fake nonsense. This nonsense of these checkpoints and all is done and over with. Now, people. Now I can access this with ease. And I'll come along and take these guys as weaponries and all, because why not? Might trade it off for some more money. Cool.
Just leave me. Don't like me. Don't like me. Leave me.
Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide
Okay. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. Oh, I'm back, gents. Oh. Alright. If I remember correctly, I need to take the train. I have to take the train to get to where I need to go. So, we need to leave this area. Before we go visit our augment doctor for this, we need to go... We will need to get on the train to head out.
What is this?
These papers are on
The Santo Group wishes you a good day.
Excuse me. Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
It makes me think of the old puppet shop. You remember the one when we were kids?
Go back.
That's it. Go back. I used to love.
See. Wait, where was this club? Where was this place at? Now I think about it.
Would have been burned to the ground years ago. Fucking puppets and clowns are the spawn of the devil.
Pouze v případě nouze volejte 112. Na místní oddíl státní policie se obracejte přímo.
Let's see. Let's see here.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Okay. See, where do I get this calibrator at? That's what I just need a equivocation. Yep, I guess there. I'll figure it out eventually. Will I with the rest of the Augies? Rest of the Augies. Right.
Got what you're looking for.
I hate watching the news.
What is that?
Murder, diseases. It's my
Okay. Yeah, I think it was this area. Yeah, I think it was here, I do remember.
Who else will take care of it?
Yeah, not getting in there, obviously. Taking a look around.
How are they taking it?
Well, this is interesting.
Music bar.
Nyasha Akim's new album is out and I can't find it anywhere in the city.
Ano.
Should have brought an umbrella. И там něco podezřelýho?
Just a few more connections.
I remember it's a sewer we need to it's a sewer we need to find to get to this area.
I know you can't resist, but you must.
I just need to look around carefully. Look for any sewer gates.
That was terrifying.
Interesting.
We bumped and shake guys.
Take
Obviously, this place is locked up.
Sounds very good. See you then.
Cannot come soon enough.
When did they close the puppet shop?
Looks like more overtime.
Closed for ages.
Hey,
maybe a year.
you mind taking one of my patrols next week?
Just drop it.
In the sewers. Ridiculous.
Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the pit. That's all. God willing, there won't be a next time.
Looking for a sewer gate that I can open up. It's not. Yeah, it's not gonna be this one.
You are going to die when you see my new car. It's identification. I'll try.
Not that one.
How can you afford that?
Bought it at a police auction. Belongs to all of the court.
Fancy club.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
No way. He tried to pay with a credit card? I couldn't believe it.
Just make it through this shift.
The stock market took a huge
I'll keep an eye
on.
Who listens to that garbage?
Property bank. I do remember that. I do remember this. Don't want to go in there though. But we're not going in there though. What we want to grab right away is the calibrator, so that way we can start using. We can not have to worry about the overclocking problem. I'm just trying to, just kind of lost for a moment. I should probably just look this up real quick to see where is this located at, so that way I can be like, oh, that's right there. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just looking. I'm looking it up where it is actually at. Because I thought it was. Because I think it was in this part of the city. I just need to make sure that I am in the right spot, and I'm in the right city. I just need to find the right spot. I don't know. These are soundtracks. What the fuck? Calibrator.
Ten hajzl leze do řiti a dostane povýšení.
The calibrator. Is his name?
Příště mi snad kurva nakážu, abych šel rozdávat lístky za špatný parkování.
The tube. Head to the alley behind the tube house. Electric tube house. Do remember it being.
Papers and everything.
How can we make deals with them?
Aha! Knew it. Found it. Gonna go around. We're gonna steal it.
Trace program initiated.
I won't be able to hack it fast enough. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, this is another way in. Let's use the quick save to go back so that way we can be right back on track and see if there's a way to get in. Because I have a feeling, because I do remember, at least recall that I can actually do this, since there's a way to get it earlier before you're being told about this quest. Close call. Note to self, don't do that again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay. What is the key code for the... You know, I'm just gonna cheese it. Cheese it real quick. I know I can find the code. I know there's probably a way to find the code, but... Code for... sewer. Let's see here. Casinos. Okay, man. There we go. Yeah.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Quit rushing me. I gotta do something before we continue onwards, we're not really being pressured to hurry this up. It's just the game being just trying to remind us, like, hey, don't forget. Actually, pause this real quick so I can have a little peace and quiet. Let's be funny here. Was it 0311? 0311? Nope, that's what I thought. Key codes. Key codes. Task force, task force. See, sewers. Let's try sewers level 4. Level 3 code. That's not it. Shit. Guess I could attempt to try hacking this, but the okay, that's actually a little bit better.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. Alright, never mind. That worked out better. So, should have never fortified that,
What the hell is going on in the tunnels? I'll see what we have out back.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
let's close that out. We know where we need to go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Well, you know.
Access granted.
Right.
Knew that Otar sending up the safe code was there. Who's the new girl?
Come on, me. Just.
железки сраные.
Hey, we might have something here.
Let's go. One day, we'll have a real place.
You don't see me.
How do they let this place get so filthy?
Да, брат, я согласен. Я говорил ему этого мало.
See. You know, I should have done this. You know, that's one thing about this game I like. It's just the fact that there is so many ways of getting into places. And I just did not...
Tired of guiding these asses down here.
I just did not think about that one.
Millions of workers lost their job when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. The collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Nighty-night.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to
How
say.
can I be hungover if I never
This is
went to
Eliza
sleep?
Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is
Come in.
bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data solution has massive storage capacity, a flexible screen, and over 1,000 other unique
I didn't see this vent here. Shoot. Again, this game, there's so many ways you could get into this place. There's so many options.
Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed,
to clear out the
calls for
entrance.
the removal and downgrading of all overly
KS code is still 1386. What part of change all password doesn't you fucking understand, idiot?
unlicensed augmentation. Individuals who specify will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of recent where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
One day,
initiated.
we'll have a real place.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251
Let's see.
Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Newer calibrator.
Terrifying memories of that
Well, we got what we wanted actually, so we can get the fuck out of here and... Yep, get the fuck out of here. Back the way we came in. And then we can go and save... Save a good pal. There's nothing suspicious here. Nothing. There's nothing suspicious. No, nothing. You guys are crazy to think otherwise. It's a level 2. Alright.
Mate.
No trouble.
Я смерть люблю.
Rather, stay quiet.
I don't like being this close to Takashka. I'm afraid of what might happen.
Alright, now we're gonna need to hit back.
People like this?
Clank. Should put them all away.
Bitch. Whoops. Oh, shit. I didn't pick the correct destination. Whoops. Well, luckily though, we have a very good road, you know, speed. At least the loading time won't take too long. This cutscene is just used as a loading screen. So, oops, wrong spot. Seem to be doing alright so far, people. Hope everyone's having a you know, a good day. I hope everyone's just, you know, going through the tough times that we're all in, whatever your situation is. I hope you do know that if you stopping in here for you to chill and all is appreciated, and I hope you just sit back and relax and enjoy your stay. Anyway, let's go save our pal.
Nice time for a walk.
Smells like they used the fountain at the bathroom.
I would have found him by now.
So what we gotta do?
The humans here much more loud.
Looking forward to a firefight.
Yeah, I think we gotta take this route. Since we can, I think this will get us access to. No, I thought this would be a shortcut access. I was wrong.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Mm-hmm.
Keep moving.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
Okay. If there's a will, there's a way. And there's always shortcuts to take.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Bullshit. What is this now? Look in the room beyond the desk. Take this distance. There is only wrong.
Happy belated birthday, guy. This is Taiwan. Oh my god. Taiwan, what's up, man? What's up, man? How you doing? Oh my word, it's been a while. How you been? I'm gonna let you get. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you guys go that way. If we could take this way, yep. Yeah, let's take this way, and jump through this window.
Wait, it's not yours. Did you look in the room beyond the desk?
Hope this does not take much longer.
I saw something. Go see what it was.
Yeah, you didn't see nothing. You did. Been around, bro. Just checking it. Just been checking on you. Good to know. Good to know. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing all right, man. Doing good. Glad you're doing all right. I appreciate you for stopping. Appreciate you stopping in, by the way. Go.
Set out a can of oil. Uyopki love that shit.
Go away, sir. I need you to go the other way. Wow, you guys are just selective. You guys are just selective bastards, aren't you?
What if he isn't even here? There is no way that little rat is here. What kind of weirdo owns a bookstore?
Don't call him. Hey, don't be judging someone for owning a bookstore. Says.
I find them first. You pay for drinks all night, huh?
Says you gotta have a fun.
He's read all these books, or he just leaves them out to look smart.
Me to start telling you exactly where to look. What if he was never
Says you gotta have a fun for something.
Should this place be done? I am convinced.
I'm gonna kill me again. I lost him.
They don't know where I'm at though, so.
Jensen, thank God. I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Yep, we're out of here. We are out of there. Now we get to go.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
No.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair.
The chair.
You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty folks of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you gonna do?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
Yeah. Guess
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
What about the
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
Alright. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself.
The experiment of...
These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
So I did.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
That's disabled.
See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Yep. That was fun.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
So,
I'm
no,
pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new Augs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from.
Only so, David
as far
said.
as I know, David Seraph installed all my Augs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new Augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Okay. Ever seen anything like this before?
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less Augs, not more.
What exactly makes these Augs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Oh, we're gonna have a easier time now,
Shit,
since we got the calibrator, so now we don't have to worry about balancing it. We can use every one of these things.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what?
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
Any chance this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like?
That's the one! How did you do that?
A magician never reveals, Kohler. Does this mean you can fix me for real now?
Absolutely! In theory. Eventually. I'm not diving back in just yet. I got the tool I need now. That's great. But I still need to calculate some things and do all the prep work, you know? I also think you should talk to Sarif first.
Alright, but you sold me on this idea of being able to access all my abilities, no compromises. Let me know when you're ready.
Cool. Yep, so we are good here. We are now good. So we'll come back here next. We're gonna come back here later on. Let's see. That's for flashbang immunity. I think we do need that though when it comes to helping us having conversations. So will kind of help us out. I do want to have a little bit of a strength. Oh wow, we got a lot of epoxy, so we can actually upgrade a lot of these actually, to be honest. At least the ones that we do need. Yep, I do want that, so that way we can breathe in the toxic gas. And as for hacking, do want to get a little bit better with our hacking. Stick with that. See, don't need that one actually. Okay, that requires 2, so we'll have to come back to that later. Need 2, yeah. This we need to get next for sure. So that way, any high falls we'll take, we can at least avoid. I think we're good. I'm gonna save this one. Well, we got that out of the way.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible.
Yep.
What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Yep, before I go to him, I just need to see if there's nothing else here. I don't think there is nothing here. Alright, now we can head off to the... Now we can head off.
Wonderful.
You got me. What is it? No augmented security. All order.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's way...
See. Still gotta figure out this whole thing with the shortcuts and everything.
Don't try it, pal. We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
Actually, I do need to confront Sylph about this. Since we're here anyway, might as well do that. Go talk to David Sylph real quick, and he'll be surprised, be like, "Oh damn, we'll talk. I didn't expect to talk to you soon. What's up? What's up, Jensen? Adam Jensen, the man with the Augs. He's a cool dude."
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant Augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental Augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly did you find?
Experimental test Augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
My God, you've got a Titan Aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Schematics.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, postgrad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Yeah. That's true, though.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Alright, got that done. We have gotten that taken care of now, so we'll hear back from Seraph to give us more info about this whole ordeal.
How did it ever come to this?
Cannot wait to learn more.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I don't want to fuck with you, Eva, but things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I got the valleys. With that kind of muscle, I can expand this whole operation. The only deal that the valleys in for 20. That's it. 20% guarantees neon is the go-to drug all across Europe. 20% is nothing for that kind of reach. Well, I'm bringing the valleys, so I take 50% of what's left. It's only fair. Look, I am bringing the fucking valleys to the table. I deserve a fucking bigger piece.
Before we drop him. Yeah, it was a thug.
Around the clock, around the world.
Za těchhle podmínek s váma mluvit nebudu.
Because you are always watching.
Naser si, Augu.
I know I am not the only one wondering what the augmented coalition hopes to achieve. Following
It's like a drug one.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind
Nope.
went crazy, Doctor.
I found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine god.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Let's talk to him.
You need a pick. You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Buy something. Okay. Let's take a look. What do you have on? What do you have for us? Crafting pots, so 500 each. Very expensive. How much is this? 250? I'm not buying anything from you.
Get out of here then.
I'm good for now.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Yep, sniffing from him. Okay. Objective details.
You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. Bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in him.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Nope. Are you Arinka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
Anybody here to give?
Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Okay, that's one down. E-book. Get experience off of Reno, which is interactive.
We've been dead a long, long time. And our only return to repeat what we want.
Now, I think I know where this one guy is. He is over. He'll be over here.
God, why are you people such assholes? The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go.
Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true?
I will call.
Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What do they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me, when can I see them?
No, that's not who sent me. You paid someone for an AUG permit. Do you remember?
Oh, yes. Those officers who stopped me. Sure, I remember. They charged me 3 times already. Said it was a very complicated process.
Yeah.
I knew it wouldn't get me anywhere.
But you kept paying?
I was desperate. I would pay 100 more times if it meant I could stay close to my family, to what is left of them. I want to stay in Prague.
Why did you get... let's see, let's ask about his family.
Where's your family now?
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes from where I can catch glimpses of them, and at least I know they're all right.
You never speak to them?
Maybe someday. I think I still have a chance with my grandson. Children are better at forgiveness than adults. Is it not true?
They're better at forgetting.
Augmentation.
Why did you get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park, push them on a swing. All of this was before the... you know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
What happens if they catch you without a valid AUG permit?
They'll take me to that complex they built. Golem City.
Are you ready for that if it happens?
Not one bit. I'm an old man. I'd rather die somewhere that's familiar than live somewhere that's not. Golem City. Pfft. It's for criminals and revolutionaries. I am neither.
Here. This permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
Nope.
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
Nah.
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Alright. Got that. Got that done.
Milena, I met with both those AUGs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
No, we need to go break into this place. It's located above the mountain.
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
Alright, we got proxies again. That could be handy, but if we could we probably won't need it. Probably don't need that either, because I don't think we're gonna be worried about falling. Nope. Yeah, let's go for this. We'll go for the Icarus landing.
A better life for the augmented.
So we have it.
Hello?
Okay. Going to validate we need to validate these. Before we head to our task force, we gotta get these out of the way. And that way we are done. And then we can go do the main thing. Hopefully it shouldn't take me too long, but again, it's been quite some time since I have again played this game and have done this mission. So everything might be a little bit blurry to me. Might be a little blurry.
Ridiculous. Held together with chewing gum and bailing.
Alright. If we just head this way.
Papers?
Oh? Yes, of course.
Those are the wrong ones. What do you want?
Whoops.
You're right. Sorry.
Okay, the map just kind of confused me there for a moment. I'm like, huh? So I go this way.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling of being trapped.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
Always close.
I've got nothing else to say.
Always close, huh? I don't know about.
My sister's son tried to commit suicide.
Not much going on.
Oh, yeah, you know how she is. Scared of everything.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
No infractions to report.
The collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents.
Yep, the camera was just gone, so camera was like constantly going off like crazy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay.
Only widen the gap and polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is a life in
Okay. I'm confused. Did that not work? Did I turn them off or did I turn it on?
Milena, I got into the art permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Uh-huh.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit. The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Irenka's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. She's as legit as she can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Need to wait for these guys to go.
Something is going to push them into attacking us. Cannot come soon enough.
That is kind of sucky. I do remember that actually being a choice where you only get to pick one.
But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune?
Yeah, it's kind of a sucky situation. Alright. Now we got time. Now we can go head to where we need to go. We need to meet up with the task force.
What? I just gave you.
Let's see. Sweet. There is a secret switch.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Getting things done.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
We got a new one. Yeah, so, I always get torn about these upgrades. Not really worry about my health more. Should I?
Listen up, team. What's our status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 air fields of guitars that are promising. Close my eyes, but all I see is streets.
Adam Jensen to Peter Chain's office.
Peter Chain's office. I heard Adam Jensen's name.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
I'm all good.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Copy that.
Copy that indeed.
Thanks. Keep digging.
We'll pay it.
Dr. Ozen, you have an outside call cleared and waiting.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
You made it out of Dubai, didn't you?
I'm telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen on the ground.
Agent Jensen!
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Nope.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29?
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Nope.
Yeah, once.
Well,
But
once. I forgot about that one.
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship.
Rats.
At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Yeah.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool.
Or
Or a
terrorist.
terrorist. Whoever they
But-
were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
That day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
Mm-hmm.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Guys,
Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
I understand that feeling.
It is Jensen, yes?
Okay, well,
What I need you to do is listen to
Caffeine. This is so...
Last night, they collected a look at
Hey, Agent Jensen, nice work in Dubai. But still, you know what I want to know is who those ogged-up guys in the gold masks were. I'll be compiling all the case files.
But they're never going to be the time they broadcast that sweatshop.
Jensen, we need to talk. My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I gotta need more information about this snoop of yours.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
Alright, hacker.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
Yeah, well... Okay then.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Sure.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Halavni, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Yep. Suspicious feeling of that we might be infiltrated. Oh, well, let's go downstairs for a moment.
You think one of them would pop up on some list? Patience is the first thing you learn to handle. Second,
Oh my nose, we're gonna take these.
right now I think we're close. You think one of them would pop up on some list?
Maybe whoever's in
It's been a while since I've been here, so I'm just kind of snooping around, taking a look around and everything.
Still believe what Sin told them, or don't they? We need to know. Everything's got pretty hairy in Dubai.
I do not need to remind you folks. This is the third such attack.
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours. Still
I'll
nothing.
tell you that.
No one's claimed responsibility. I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Adult female Caucasian.
Roseanne, you have an outside call cleared and waiting. Katerina Nolan to Agent Turner's office. Agent Nolan, report to Agent Creed.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Urgent. Katerina Nolan to Agent
Okay.
Creed's office. Agent Nolan, report to Agent
I know state police aren't about profile to get maximum spread.
These guys might as well.
I guess the global leader in fair, unbiased, and
like cereal.
Thanks. Maybe the connection they don't care.
Let's see here. I'm being really snoopy now, but let's figure out what we need to do. Okay.
State police says they're still hauling out bodies. You think one of them would pop up on some list?
Use your chance to see me.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection.
Hmm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Time to hack in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oops. Didn't do that fast enough.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ooh, it's fast.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Good to go.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Alright, let's go say hi to Miller. Totally did not.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry?
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
Mm-hmm.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
Yeah.
I took care of it.
Yeah.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
Mm-hmm.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Well,
with all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks.
Okay.
And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more. As long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
Mm-hmm.
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Mm-hmm.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Rosika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rosika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Okay. Off to the metro we go. Off to the metro as we go.
Extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking their lead. Okay, let's pretend you're right. Why would somebody be reading that news?
Yeah. Before we go, let's go to the
It's gonna take them a while.
point of interest.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second,
Maybe whoever's in
it's a good
charge
soft
doesn't
chair.
want anyone to have it.
All the data I have. And many of the protests have turned violent.
They've been everywhere for the past
Escalation
week.
in the violence and rhetoric. Dialogue on both sides of the issue.
Is it this way? Holding cell area. Oh, ebook. Electric book. So this is the holding cell area. Pretty small. But considering the considering this place though, I don't think they get too many people in their cells. They probably think they don't need that many. Alright. That's done.
Alex, did we get anything from the whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Well, till then, you report back to me if you have figured it out, Alex.
Can't believe a word they say.
Hej ty, plecho! Víš, že tady sedět nesmíš. No tak, vypadni odsaď. Cože? Tahle lavička je pro nás.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
See, so the guy we're looking for that's quote unquote snooping about.
Everyone is doing it. Why not me?
Let's see here. Let's look on the information about this apartment. Top floor at 30. Top floor. Okay. Top floor we go.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
There's a dealer up here.
Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the
Hey,
journalists,
are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
websites and radio
Come on. I sell to anyone.
Even crazy Oyobo.
Let's see.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
You ever think about getting out of Prague?
I'm protecting the
Why
real
you gotta
people
be
in the
like that,
building.
huh?
And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, there's this other side I need to go check. Yeah, there's this side here.
This is reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing us the best
Well, I broke into the wall.
technology. Our portable data solution has massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere.
Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here.
More in-depth look at US
Nothing here.
Council Resolution 3506.
Hmm.
Will be arrested and relocated to designated
See if I can get in here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program
No
access
more me.
granted.
Come on, me. I'm just breaking in. I'm just breaking into people's apartments and just see what's going on in here. Being nosy about it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mm-hmm. Okay. On the ground in the tide to take the manhole by the music store or the old church. Once you find the hidden office, the code again is 4131. Okay, and we got a snooper.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know.
So I need to take a left, go down the suite, and just hit suite.
Know what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
And then take a left. Take a left and just keep hitting suite. Dun, 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 dun. If I had to pick, honestly, to me, if I had to pick between a cybernetic wool base, falls with with the setting and everything, I'd probably choose this over cyberpunk. Nothing wrong with cyberpunk. I just kind of like this style and the feel of this, even though it's kind of similar a little bit.
Čau, co chceš? Ne, dobře už bylo. Kvůli těm útokům a debaklu v útulku je Praha na okraji ekonomického kolapsu. Dobrý, tak zítra zatím.
Let's see. In the right way.
What does hypothermia feel like?
Classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is a letter.
What are these valves?
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation
I don't think this is
have been
it.
protesting
Yeah,
all
no.
over the world, and many
It
of
says
the
there was a
protests
door.
turned violent.
Also this.
Lucky to have this fire. Might freeze to death.
Swam around in the filthy sewers.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Okay.
Hello.
Is it benign? No, já tady během té doby byl. Ty
This is no way to live.
No, definitely not. So there's no... So I don't think it's there. Unless I've been running by it the whole... Unless I was just passing by it a few times. See something. I think that might be it. I just need to take this route. Yeah.
The Augmented Rights Coalition took up residence in the neighboring...
It's nice to have this handy ability to just
Man, can't fake the shakes.
I need to have this ability to just jump.
Warm thoughts.
Not there. Okay, but they found something. Something might be interest. Go. Not miss the jump.
We should lead with the population agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here?
Mm-hmm.
You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and the collective responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
Yep. What do you know?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Oh, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Pike's media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
Yep. Also, your wives could... Plus, you could put other
What
people...
did you mean when you said K wasn't one?
Put other people's life in danger.
K is an ideal. The intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Mm-hmm. Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be
one
an editor.
person to talk to.
Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
Depending on the deal, huh?
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Praha Dovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Let's see here.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Praha Dovos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
Fair enough. But there's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now, I'm betting you don't have anything tangible to go on.
Yeah.
You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait until the facts are out before you go spewing misinformation everywhere. Before you get people killed.
Okay, maybe I don't have all the facts yet, I'll give you that, but I know something's going on down there.
Mega.
Otherwise you wouldn't be here. That's why you always have to keep
Omega.
digging.
Beta.
The truth, the real truth. It's a rare fucking bird.
Beta.
And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Beta. Alpha.
Whatever the cost, is that it?
Yeah.
You want to be better than Picus, right? But what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Brahadovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here.
Yeah.
So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Brahadovos. For now.
Thank you.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, we can accept.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm
so
not
this
talking
is
vaults here. Ashani Talvar,
Yeah.
the Palisade CEO.
This is
She
the bank
leverages
one,
her
okay.
clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see.
Yep, we are same.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sam's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Oh, great. Another. Oh.
Yep, we know we know what we're up to. Alright. That could be pretty handy, but again, I think I've been mostly avoiding some of the stuff. I think again, I've just been mostly just doing this stealthily at this point and trying to do things right. With less fatalities, unless we get into situations where I think it'd be somewhat appropriate to get into gunfights. Actually, let's not equip that. Let's not activate that org, since we need to wait for Cole to call us back to have us, you know, to come back to call back to get the neurocalibrator in place, so that way we can like use all the experimental orgs to our disposal. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go to the bank now. Which
Stay quiet. I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers. Form their own.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
yep, go to the bank and
I
then
couldn't believe it when I saw the test results. Spanish flu.
Sin Eater. Sounds like a sounds like a superhero or some sort of crime movie.
And it worked.
It's like stepping back in time.
Yeah,
What is this?
What is this?
I don't know. Sam's always been a there. Terrorist!
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024.
Secure.
And
Data
since then has acted
extractors
as
have
head office.
never breached.
Alright. Take this elevator. Nothing there.
Yes, sub-level security room has our up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement yet.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the codes.
Doesn't protocol
Hmm.
include that each hub acknowledge receiving...
Let's see.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
Nope.
Thanks for the information.
We're not gonna apply information out of this anyway. We're not here to know about this place, even though you can actually get information about this location. Just see what it reads. Going to need a level 3 key to get up there. We have a lot of places.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Yep. Thanks. But again, we need to go up. Yeah, we need to go up.
If you'd mind not doing that,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oops, okay. That wasn't gonna work. There's too many angles. There's too many places. There's too many eyewitnesses, so hacking is not advisable. Okay. Well, this door is actually accessible, so we can get in here.
The city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague. All of them occurred occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Is freedom of the press a threat?
It's not to knock you out, buddy, but I need to make this easier for myself.
It can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile,
Shut off all these cameras we don't need.
electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
I knew there was a vent here. And I figured there was a way to get around that. Knocking him out was not necessary, I could have just avoided, but I'm just so curious of going to places I shouldn't be, but I like that thrill. Going places that's not my business. Yeah. Okay. Just one moment.
Of course, it's easy. That's the distraction.
The greatest loss of life in recent history.
Go. Got that wood so we can get in here.
No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier, definite attempt, probably more. Couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stops them, but there's no way to backtrack their location. All security hubs have been ordered to do interpretation. Laser, camera, and door controls are all reacting as designed. New turret will be installed and ready on schedule.
Yes, I'll put it in the report later.
Might have heard something. Come on. Stay true.
And merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks,
Good night.
this is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Piket.
I'm gonna have to shut that camera off up there. First things first. Shut that.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers do to their data. Last week, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We are in baby. Let's do some more hacking. I like hacking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence
Alright,
has widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides.
Anomaly detected.
We will be watching the UN
Trace program initiated.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Access granted.
Ashanti Energy. For all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
Okay. I remember there was actually a secret, there's a secret compartment hidden away. Trying to remember though. This is the office here, right?
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day.
From Piket, exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade.
That ain't it. Yeah, it's just computer. That will have what I need.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective.
Okay. I need to look at the puzzle about this. So light, turn, ways, turn, ways. Ways, turn, ways, turn, turn, ways.
And elected a 12-year-old
Ways,
boy as
nope.
president.
Ways,
In Russia,
turn,
combat drones attacked St.
ways,
Petersburg. And in the US,
turn,
millions of workers lost
turn,
their jobs when the collective leaked
ways.
classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500
No, that's not it.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive
Go.
flexible screens and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downloading of all overly powerful AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
And polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching
Access
the UN
granted.
closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
They may have batteries. We've got Ashanti energy drinks are all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I need to get out of here.
But terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are
I
the
think this vent might be our way out of here. Well, not our way out. So we need to go back the way we came in then. Yeah, probably go back the way we came in.
jurisdiction of any government. Assured.
This is always entertaining, just sneaking them out. So yeah, we need to go back this way. So we got what we need.
Still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday.
You don't mind me, I'm out of here for today.
I'm terrified, Patricia. Ewing is not acting like
I think,
This
well,
place is falling apart. There's all I can do to keep it. There! Terrorists!
No troubles, yes?
Can't take that kickback.
She's not going to learn her lesson.
Listen to that garbage.
Step in the right way. Yeah. I'm gonna probably wrap this, let's get this mission done, and I think I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. Yep, since we've been doing this for about 4 hours. I think 4 hours is a good enough time.
I'm not seeing anything. This
Did I miss my turn? Oh, okay, no, I didn't. Yeah.
they revoke people's permits.
Lost their jobs when the collective reclassified corporate contractors. 500 companies to go bankrupt.
So, you got anything on Picus?
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
A commercial airliner went down recently, over an ionospheric research facility. Plane went down because of whatever the military was doing there, not because of some augmented passenger like Picus claims.
Shit, man! This is it! This is headline fucking material! You did good, man. Real good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, so we get to cause some mayhem. We get to cause we could cause a scuffle to the news media for Picus. Picus is gonna be in for a world of hurt. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Just need to hit this way then. And then we should be... And then we can intercept.
Not much going on.
this way.
Right here. I'm here.
Candy.
I am confused here.
Defend against that kind of thing. What the hell?
Listen, I did what you asked.
I didn't pass it, did I?
I'll stop.
If you do hear from her, please let me know.
We're 2 years too late already.
Jen protože to říkali na pajku, to ještě nemuseli zraknout.
Wow. Oh wow, where is the thingy?
I'm nervous about it.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
Tímhle bych mohl zabít.
Třetí šichta za 2 dny.
City has gone to hell.
You would think you would try to conceal that.
Koho tohle bere?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. So remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Right. Good guys.
Boží zákrok? Byla to bomba.
I'm not too happy about that, but hey, we're just here to do the job, so. But yep. I call this off here, and then probably be back here we'll be back on this game the next time, whenever that will be. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be it here for tonight's stream. I'd like to thank everyone that did come in to watch the stream. I appreciate you all for that very much. So I'll be back tomorrow. Well, I got a funny stream I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, so this is gonna be kind of an interesting one. I'm gonna be playing a game that Diddles had made a suggestion just to see how I react and everything. If I remember correctly, it was my friend Peppa Pig. My friend Peppa Pig, whatever the name was. I looked it up and it was like, oh, well, she sent the a trailer to me that it looks like and everything. I was like, oh, it's these games. It's one of those games that I may have to endure. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, and I'd like to thank for everyone that did come in to watch the stream. I appreciate you all for that very much. So I will be back tomorrow to play that game on stream. So this has been the G Money One here, and until then,